It's like we get one crash a day. It's insane. Like, what the heck? That's what, 5 days in a row. The game's crashed. That's not good. Looking good. I'm gonna be honest with you. If every time I play this game, I get a daily crash, that's not great. I'm serious when I say that. That's not looking good for Hotta Studios, especially on PS5. God forbid what happens on PC. PC Global. If people are experiencing issues like that. If I'm on PS5 and I'm fine and I get one crash a day, imagine the people on PC are having it down bad, pretty worse. Where the game's having more issues and crashing even more often. Especially with how diverse people's PCs are. Yeah, that's not great. But hey, we're back. Good.
Call the security office!
What do you want? There's a car robber! Call the security office!
Someone's destroying stuff! Carjacking! Call the security office! you say it was left here?
As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Let me die!
Was that a responsible purchase? No. Hmm? Mm.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back. Hey, the wind's picking up. Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya. Hey, did you need me? Here I come.
Trust me.
Welcome back. I am Yugari, your private Silver Edge butler from Eden Apartments, certified by the Hetero Houseworks Association. I would be most delighted if you could address me with Mr. Next, I shall briefly introduce the layout and facilities of your new residence. Please follow me. Eden
Okay.
Apartments is located in the prime area of Bridge Crossings, with shopping, dining, and entertainment and your new home is privileged with the great... This is the lounge, where you can welcome guests.
Other games. Dolores might be a problem with Dolores. We might have to. I don't think.
Further
I don't think
out to the outdoor terrace, you will find a pool with a never-ending seaside horizon to treat the eyes. I would like to remind you that while the sunset as viewed from the pool is beautiful, please be mindful of the temperature and time.
I don't think it'd help because.
On the other side are your personal quarters. This way, please. The smart curtains in the bedroom will introduce the first ray of sunlight through the floor-to-ceiling windows to begin your day with, or keep you undisturbed in afternoon. This display case not only provides the best showcase for your personal collection, but also enhances the overall minimalist. Please let me know if you are not satisfied. I am your personal butler, and your needs are my primary concern. I am always willing to listen to your thoughts to ensure your very best quality of life.
It tells us that upstairs tells us what it's the right button and it opens the wrong button. It assembles the wrong button.
Thinking that it's Kaid, so it'll give him an excuse, and he literally just had to like, wait, what? He's like, oh, I'm tracking someone over there. So he's trying to give himself an excuse as to why he knows that someone's there, but he doesn't know how to do it. Oh my god. So bad. No wonder this goes to 8 rounds. Vicky isn't cheating everyone, it's just fun.
Okay, cool.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchi? Hey,
This pay.
hey, do you...
Pleasure work.
Me? I'm here. Hey, woohoo! As long...
I don't do vague requests.
Woohoo! As long as I... Hey! Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? Where?
Alright.
Where'd you get spoils like this? Alright then. Let this Ichidame know what you need.
I guess this is fitting of your style.
He's a bot, but for some reason he didn't get banned. So here's his account. He's only played 15 matches since he bought the account. It looks of it. Went 0.02. This could be him just trying not to get caught. He's like, oh shit, I went 12-6. Gotta like lower my KD a bit. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if at this point these cheats that people use have the ability to like show, say like, hey, by the way, like stop winning so that you lower your KD or whatever. How did this not get flagged? This guy played 17 matches of unranked, obviously against a bunch of different bots. 100% headshot rating every single match, 22 kills. How did this not get flagged? So I assume if we look up any of these names, he played with all 10 of these bot accounts. Let's see if any of them have been
Wanna join the amazing... Hey, the... Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Two cutie cat girls.
Hey there, Appraiser.
So, how are you liking the place so far?
Oh, is great! It'd make the perfect backup HQ for the family.
Wait, can I just casually? Wait, so this I have penthouse now.
The Nexus.
What the? Know what?
Change!
Yeah. Yeah, no, you just fell out of your penthouse just like that. That's real. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't die.
Freeze the wind!
I was not trying to do that. You know, it never gets old casually just walking up to a random person and just doing that. No! What the heck? Why? Mm-hmm.
Well done, Nanally.
Take a break, old man. I'll handle this. What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Don't make me clean up for too long.
Like, honestly, I can't wait for Hattori to come out.
Alright, report done.
Please. Woo! As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Daddy's on a world tour! Whoa! Is this the work of a rival family?
Well done.
Shit!
Alrighty.
wrap it up and team it.
City Tycoon. Good. Like, try to get, cause I almost got Chiz, which is good. And then I'll make Team 3, cause then that'll be nice. And I'll also make the Mint team. I figure out how to play Mint. I know how to play Mint. He's main DPS. He's also a main DPS character as well. Once you get Chiz, you probably end up making pretty decent money though. Oh my god, I'm in debt.
You know how much injury insurance? Thank you for choosing King Posting!
Meow. Pink Paws Bank. I don't know, that's super cute. Woohoo!
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Let's freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Let's freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells... Woo! Let's freeze the wind!
Let me take over. The wind's just right.
Actually, hold on, wait, no. I think I can probably just casually... I'm probably gonna just level up, see if I can get to level 30. Doing character pixel missions. Yeah. Where's that? If I go to its exploration guide. Oh. Beyond the rails? No. Like low-key, I'm probably gonna be farming for anima stuff for Nanally and Mint and GUN anyways for a bit. I'll probably focus on chaos once chaos later. I gotta do everything. Low-key. It takes a lot of time though.
Hero to the rescue! Watch me go! You can challenge me? Child's play!
Prolonged fight.
Take a break, old man! Thunderbolt, it's zone turn!
There we go.
Could the bill for damages be sent elsewhere? Just a tickle.
Prolonged fight could not hurt. Despair. May you find eternal peace. You'll take a break. I'll handle the rest.
Take a break, old man. I'll handle this.
Two more levels. And we're almost there to level 30, which is actually where we need to be. We need to be before the end of this week to be level 30. So we got today to get to that point. So let's pop on to it.
There ain't no way that man has hair. What? This man has hair. This is bitter steel. He usually looks like Agent 47.
So you're telling me he constantly shaves? Damn, bro, that's actually crazy. What to do? Because I'm fucking broke. I spent all my money on an apartment. I'm an idiot. It sets progress back a little bit. Do a flip.
Freeze the wind! Watch me shine! Woo! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Freeze the wind! Let's do this!
That was a nice drift.
What's that smell?
Where are these
Smells
dumb and people
amazing.
at? I'm gonna win. Moscow. Alrighty. Come on, get a commanding lead over 100 meters. Why does that happen? I'm not bad. I know I can do better. The racing is honestly pretty decent. I got them rain tires on, so I'll be fine. Bro, I don't understand why, like, the physics can be either mediocre or actually just garbage. But it's fine. It serves its purpose. Ooh, perfect line right there. We racing and we winning. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm interested in the online aspect of this. The PvP. That's gonna be like... No, this is PV... Yeah, there is online racing. But like, that's gonna be... I feel like that's like gonna be pay to win. Like, you know... But you get a lot of money doing that, doing the online races actually. But like, you're gonna want to have a good car for that.
Not over yet.
Like, the car I'm gonna purchase is gonna be the V8 Pursuit when I get that. It's all-wheel drive and cool looking. Not to mention, it has a different looking interior. It actually has a full analog gauge cluster, unlike this weird goofy ass generic shit that like a lot of cars actually have the same gauge cluster in the interior. So
the loneliness is strong. Like that? Go, go, go!
there's gonna be so much more street racing, PvE street racing and stuff. Because this map is only just getting bigger. There's like 2 areas I know you're not allowed to go to. You're not allowed to go to the amusement park, and you're not allowed to leave the Hetheru. Because I tried leaving through the bridge just for shits and giggles, and I got hit by an invisible wall. And then also I tried entering Puka Land, the giant, large amusement park, and I also got hit by an invisible wall there. It wasn't really an invisible wall, it just says red and says no access, but it's invisible until you touch it. Which is cool. So I think some cars you can change the rims on and like have more customization. This one you can't do much customization to, because it's not that expensive. I think the more expensive the vehicle, the more customization you can do to it, which is kind of sucky, but also fair. Yeah, no, that's BS.
Lay low for a bit.
Good, good, good. They're gonna fix this bug where you get like this goofy ass head start. But that's okay. Why are the... You know, that makes no sense at all. Like, all you have to do is just accelerate while loading, and it just drops you in, and you're set. It's a simple input block line of code. It's not something that should be too hard to fix. I mean, if this stays past version 1.0, I'm gonna laugh. Because that just shows exactly tells you where the priority of the devs are. I'm gonna focus on everything but a simple issue like this. Because you can just literally fix it with like 3 lines of code. So, there's a bug when you load into a race, if you hold the accelerate button, the trigger, as you're loading into the race, you sometimes get the chance to accelerate while you're ahead of your opponents, the AI opponents, before the countdown starts. So you'll end up getting a head start on the race. Like, bruh. Like, when I say it's a simple issue that can be fixed with 3 lines of code, I'm not joking. Because the game blocks your input, but it doesn't do it as soon as you load in to the race. It only does it 2-3 seconds afterwards.
Go, go, go!
That one wants me to win a race with the Novus ST79. Are you kidding me? Nope. Alright. I see why it wants me to do that, because you did the initial D reference. But, like, still. The Outsiders is a good movie. It's a great book, too. How am I 80 meters away from the opponent before the race even started? Oh my god. When I said this needs to be fixed, it really does. Because what if that happens in online races too? Oh yeah. Precisely. I will say the drifting in this game is fun. Though, I'm front wheel drive, so that makes no sense. Because your angle, when driving a front wheel drive car, like for example, most people understand how to drift in a rear wheel drive or all wheel drive car. It's based off of your throttle input and the grip of the rear tires. When trying to slide a front wheel drive car, your grip is dependent on the rear wheels, but where your angle is directly proportional to where your steering wheel is. So you can have as much throttle as you want in a front wheel drive car. But you're not going to be going sideways unless the rear wheels don't have grip. So, as long as the rear wheels don't have grip, you can keep sliding the rear end of the front wheel drive vehicle. The minute they grip up, you're going straight. So, yeah. So it doesn't make sense how sometimes the vehicle just behaves. Yeah, no, I'm rear wheel drive now. Which is hilarious, honestly. Like, the starter vehicles they give you, the two vehicles I have, are both front wheel drive. Why am I facing the opposite direction?
Not over yet. Lay low for a minute.
So there is car customization. Pretty decent car customization for what it is for a game that doesn't focus on cars. It's pretty good. Though it is very limited to expensive vehicles, which is kind of sucky. What? Okay. I don't know about you. Yeah, but also sometimes the vehicle automatically steers in a certain direction too when you accelerate. Am I facing the wrong way? Oh my god.
Not over yet. Lay low for a minute.
Like, they're braking like it's Gran Turismo, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Seeing the taillights show up on the AI, I'm like, it's not that serious. Like, you can take a lot of corners in this game at wide open throttle.
The loneliness is strong.
And you do very light counter steering as well. So, it's very simple. So, imagine getting beat by, in a V8 supercar, right? Getting beat by a Mini Cooper on a mountain pass. That's all-wheel drive. win the race within 98 seconds. That's not happening. Like the racing in this game is incredibly easy. It's piss easy. Like either they're gonna do one or two things. What they're gonna have to do, which is what I would hope they do, is a global vehicle update where all the vehicles can go way faster, or they're gonna just keep adding faster vehicles in the game. Because money. Because the fact that the fastest car in the game only goes 130 miles an hour is crazy. Because 202 kilometers an hour is not that fast. Okay, you know what? That's the game's paused, right? Okay, that was weird to look at. Well, I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, that's fine. It's whatever. Cool, cute.
Alright. Bring it up in 5.
Alrighty. Alright. Awesome. Let's... Hold on. Am I winning still? Oh yeah, I'm still winning. Come on, get within 50 meters. Ooh, that looks tasty. What the fu- So it's what I like is that it's total money, and it's not like current money, because that would be like cringe. All right, because I almost got this S-class character, anyways.
Do you want to hang out?
What?
I'm free after work.
Yeah. So literally, she generates money, if I recall, when you attack. And if I recall, it's the cap. The base cap is 200k a day, and then it gets put up to 500k a day. So she is the lobby manager of the Pink Paws Bank. She also handles people who want to go do the Pink Paws Heist, a reality TV show where people rob the bank, but it's not the real vault. It's a fake one, but there's a catch. Everything you take in the bank that's worth of value gets converted into the in-game currency of fawns. Therefore, you do make money. Real money. You can make $1 million a week. I think it's a week, or is it every bi-weekly? Yeah, it's bi-weekly. You can make $1 million fawns bi-weekly. And that's total. So, you get her arc, I believe. Yeah, no, so it increases Cosmos damage by 2.5% for every 100,000 fawns the wearer holds up to 10 stacks. So, what's 100,000 times 10? 1 million. Therefore, if you are under 1 million fawns, you do less damage. So if you're broke, like me, because I spent 1 million fawns on a penthouse that I then proceeded to jump off the roof of and fucking die, you do less damage because of this weapon perk. It's based off of it's directly proportional to your wallet, which if I check right here is yeah, 100.
So you get one pack scale.
Yeah.
You get one stack, so just gain more damage the more money.
Yes. Which is actually really cool, but also kind of annoying if you can't save your fucking money. Can't save money, I should say. But hey, at the end of the day, it becomes more of a non-issue, actually, once you get to mid-game, because I'm still early game, and once you're below level 30, level 30 is end game, actually, level 30 plus. So a lot of players in version 1.0 are gonna be like pretty much in the end game, and they're gonna have to have more content actually. That's more end game friendly. Cause like, what pissed me off about Genshin Impact, because I was one who was genuinely interested in the game for quite some time, but when the community asked for more combat-focused endgame stuff, in 2022, you want to know what Hoyoverse said in a Famitsu interview?
No.
I'm going to tell you anyways. They said, quote, "We don't want to have too much combat-focused endgame content because we're afraid it's going to overwhelm the players and that the players might not know what they actually want." The people immediately, as soon as that interview came out, proceeded to review bomb Google Classroom again.
Why Google Classroom? Why I seriously want to know why Google Classroom.
I don't fucking know. Because they did it the first time they review bombed Google Classroom was because of the first anniversary rewards were actually shit. They only gave you, I think, 360 Primo Gems for the first anniversary of the game. No 5-star selector. And it was like very boring web events and stuff to get said Primo Gems anyways. And they were like, they then proceeded to moan and complain on the internet, and then proceed to review bomb Google Classrooms and Genshin Impact on the Google Play Store.
Okay, that makes sense. Why Google Classroom?
Because Google Classroom is owned by Google, and if Google notices that why their platform that had a 5.2 star rating on the Google Play Store is suddenly now a 2.6 on the Google Play Store, over the course of not 1 hour, not 2 hours, 40 minutes. 40 minutes!
I'm just gonna go look and find out why. I mean, the logic is not even there because it's like, what are they gonna do?
So, there was a
Like,
You see this painting here? This was everyone, except no one was fine.
Nobody was ever fine.
Like that's the thing. Like, it got so bad that Hoyoverse, at the time, MiHoYo, decided to, instead of releasing a paid package that was going to be for something, a glider pack, some Primo Gems, and whatnot, they then released the glider for free. And said, here, have this.
Wait, so something came out of that?
Yes, something did come out of it. And it made everything even worse because they did not stop review bombing Google Classroom at Genshin Impact. It got worse. Because now, instead of complaining about the first anniversary rewards, they complained about the lackluster placation MiHoYo then did. They then had to come out with a statement saying, "We are sorry." Though Lantern Rite made up for it. No, it did not. That next year's Lantern Rite was worse than the first year's Lantern Rite. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, bro. Like, brother. And then the third year, that one was great, where they like gave 7 wishes, quote unquote, right? Where they had, no, it was like your 10 wishes, but you had to do a daily login. And then people were upset at the fact that you completed the Lantern Rite quest, but you didn't get enough Primo Gems for a 10 pull.
Yeah.
which is actually kind of messed up. Or, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, how they went 3 years in a row with no 5-star selector on the anniversary. They just got 10 pulls and wishes. And the worst part was, Zenla's Honkai Star Rail came out, another Hoyoverse game, right? No, because guess what? They got a free 5-star for a version update. Oh no. And that's a turn-based RPG game, okay? So it's like different.
So did they review on that?
No, because people switched to that game instead. A lot of people.
So did they review on that?
Why would they review bomb a game that actually treats their time more efficiently?
But it's the same company.
No. You see, you don't understand. You see, the team behind Genshin Impact at the time, I'm not sure if it's still the case, but it seems they're a lot more generous now. Okay. The team behind Genshin Impact is focused on making as much money because Genshin Impact, over the course of 3 months, has made more money, has surpassed GTA Online in its 10 years of existence. GTA Online made, what, $8 billion in 10 years? Genshin Impact, 3 months, $15 billion. Okay? So anybody says, oh, GTA Online make hella money. Hoyoverse goes, hold my beer. In 3 months, they eclipse that total revenue goal from Rockstar Games. Like it's nothing. It doesn't even matter that they're 2 separate games, fundamentally. It's the simple fact that the numbers don't lie. Google Class, but here's the thing. It's funny because Google Classroom did nothing wrong.
What does that accomplish?
It creates backlash, PR backlash for the company. No, because you have to understand, if a community of one company, right, their fan base is going after another company because that company decided to do something stupid, and that reflects poorly on that company as a whole, especially reputation-wise. And since MiHoYo is a Chinese company, their reputation is everything. So if people are going out review bombing Google Classroom because something Hoyoverse did, that's a big deal. Except for the fact that it actually kind of made Google mad. Very fucking mad. In fact, they turned off reviews for Google Classroom for 2 months. And deleted a bunch of the Genshin Impact related reviews. But the review score has not recovered. It's like, it used to be like 5 point something. Now it's fucking 3.8. And it's a classroom app. It has nothing gaming related whatsoever. But to be fair, the reason why the review bombing of Google Classroom started was because it was coming off of that post-pandemic hate anyways. The pandemic hate of having to use it. And a lot of the people that were playing Genshin Impact were like high school students and stuff that had to use Google Classroom and stuff. So it was also just ironically a go hand in hand. The Loki, I think Google Classroom deserves it because I hate Google Classroom. So if I had the time and effort, I would have review bombed Google Classroom too. Hold on, let me check Google Classroom's reviews right now. Let me check their review score, see if they've actually recovered, because it's 2026. And Hoyoverse hasn't pissed off the community in a while, so. I have been keeping up with it. I do know. They've been doing really good. They gave a 5-star selector because people started review bombing Google Classroom before the 5th anniversary started. Before the 5th anniversary started. And then Hoyoverse came out and announced we have a standard banner 5-star selector. And then the reviews bombing stopped. Like, they preemptively started.
They're like, alright, motherfucker, this worked last time.
Oh, no, it has not recovered. No, it's sitting at 2.7 reviews. 1 million reviews, 2.7. That shit was from years ago. What the fuck? Let me scroll down and see the reviews. Constant keeps crashing. Okay, so some of these reviews are actually about the app. If I keep, this is from 2020.
Please tell me you're not sitting there screaming while you're talking about all of this. I would not lie. I want you to know that. If that's what you're doing.
My wife left me. My wife left me. Nah, you're not seeing that. Nah, that's funny. The review said my wife left me because of Genshin Impact. A 1-star review. That was from 2020, 2021, the 1st anniversary. I don't know about you, but that sounds like you made a poor financial decision. Let me go my achievements. Like, the thing is that I would play Genshin Impact if I had the time. I just don't. I mean, I technically I do, but
you better not.
I want to get Siege Wing's weapon because it's on the banner right now. They're doing the Chronicle Wish right now, and they're doing Fontaine. So all the Fontaine 5 stars are available as a selector, and if you get your Epitomized Fate for the weapon part of the banner, you'll get that guaranteed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but like, the thing is, I'm not really that interested. Interested in doing that? I mean, I want to get the weapon because then I'll complete Siege Wing, and then the next character to get complete would be Nahida when Nahida gets her rerun, or when they do Chronicle Wish Sumeru, and then the next would be to wait for a rerun of Inefa and get her weapon and get an Inefa. And then my account's pretty much done. I don't feel like playing the game. Because I got Nouvelette's weapon and Nouvelette, and I got Zabai's weapon and Zabai. The only other character I could reasonably say I would like to have in my Genshin Impact account would be Columbina and her weapon, but that's it. That's like gravy, honestly. Because at the end of the day, Genshin Impact is a single-player game, like, and Neverness to Everness, but people take the Spiral Abyss and now the Stygian Onslaught like it's their second job and it's, like, competitive. There was, like, also a competitive esports league as well for, like, a very short time, for, like, a good 5 months in the UK. They were paying people cash to play Genshin Impact and do Spiral Abyss Racing, where they like essentially would go in at the Spiral Abyss at the fastest time, and whoever wins, who completes it the fastest wins. And I'm like, this is fucking pay to win. Who the hell's gonna join a Genshin Impact esports tournament? And this is, mind you, before they have the Genius Invocation TCG, which is just straight up Hearthstone. Which, you know, you could genuinely have esports for. Imagine being one of those poor people who actually, like, it tries their hardest to play Genius Invocation TCG, and then you just get steamrolled by a stacked team because someone takes it way too seriously, and it's a mini game that gives you no primo gems. Because someone who's like, I play Hearthstone, I'm gonna play this, and they spend way too much time and effort grinding Genius Invocation TCG across the map just so they can build the perfect team. I hope to God that no one starts a Genius Invocation TCG esports league in Genshin Impact, like where it actually takes off and that starts getting real money. Like for example, how it goes with BlizzardCon and Hearthstone and stuff. Hearthstone's still pretty big to this day when it comes to esports. You just don't, it's not talked about, but they still have those tournaments. You know? Alright, I'm gonna just not do the Bond quest yet. I'm gonna untrack that. Like, this game's music is, like, really good. Like, there's more songs in the game for the in-game radio and stuff. But, like, to complete that, you need, like, a lot of fonts to do that.
That was amazing!
But honestly, I would just purchase the collab music first. The Persona music. But, like...
Woo! Let's freeze the wind! was amazing! Woo! As free as the wind!
So low key, the cars are not that fast. Like, for example, this is the fastest car in the game right now. And in sport mode, it's taking damage. Hold on. But like in sport mode, alright, this goes 202 kilometers an hour. That's not fast. I mean, it may feel fast, but like scientifically speaking, it's not. Also, the gear ratios in this game are cooked intentionally, which makes me sad. I'm in 5th gear and I'm at 197 kilometers. This is a 5-speed hypercar. Clearly, it's got paddle shifters, like it's got more than 5 gears. That's fine. I'm fine with this as it is. I just have a feeling that what's the Cayman? What's the 918 Spider gonna be? It's gonna have the drop top roof and everything, of course, because that's what the 918 has. Just like this car does. And it's gonna be as detailed as the real car, obviously, and in terms of when it comes to model accuracy. Yeah. But my worry is that, like, it's gonna be... Obviously, it's gonna be paid, right? You pay real money for the Porsche, but then it's gonna turn around either be A, slightly faster than the, what the heck? Is there like a timer on this? Oh! It might be server reset. Okay. But yeah, no, it might be slightly faster than the Pendragon, which was the car that I was driving. Or it might be slower so that it doesn't feel pay to win. No, I think... I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Oh, that was my issue. Bison can't do damage. That's like the big thing. It's like actually taking a look at what you can do. Because these are characters I use. I use them for the... I'm going to be using them for Beyond the Rails, since I'm going to be free to play. For a while, actually. Right. Because I do want the battle pass, and that's gonna like help me when it comes to fawns, and stuff. When it comes, hold up. Damn, I just need one more mint, and I got max. You know what, speaking of which, I gotta look at teams to build mint with. Because she's main DPS, so I should probably... Because I like mint, I want to have a team that I just play as mint. Because main DPS go burr.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Must be the wind.
Let's do this.
Another new day. What should we do today? What should we do today? Got it. Leave it to me.
Greetings to you. Good to get some exercise.
I guess at the moment we could probably run.
Should we head out? I'll do my best.
That seems like a pretty decent team. Right, that's a good team. Team 3. I don't know, cause like you don't really give you good options per se.
No, we don't need this actually.
'Cause that's the main team. That's like, you know, whatever. Because this is all I can do when it comes to Esper cycles. This is like literally the only thing I could do. Because I don't have Lakshashana. And I have Chaos, because that's what the one that's like the rainbow one is. I forget what the dark one is called. What element is that? Because I know there's like, what? Daffodil is one character.
Hold on.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Incantation.
It's my duty.
Chaos, yeah, Chaos is that.
I'm written this.
I don't have Chaos. If I had Daffodil, I guess I could probably do like a Chaos reaction of some sorts. I'd probably just have... I don't know, because like, there's that too, when it comes to that, as comes to things. So I don't know, my main concern and point of contention with the Porsche collab is, yeah, I like the collab and I'm happy for it, but my worry is that it's going to end up being pay to win.
Smells amazing.
Which would be like, kind of depressing low-key. Let's not attack the police while they're trying to recruit people. That would be stupid.
Freeze the wind.
Oh, what, this?
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Oh, it's just a monument. It's nothing too crazy. I don't know, it's probably just artwork. Maybe not necessarily a direct monument, but it's just art. So, you see that, like, that whole ass theme park?
Yeah.
You can't go to that yet. That's Puka Land. That's gonna and it looks really large, like holy mackerel.
What do you want? Car robber! Call the security office!
Carjacking! Security officer!
Never gets old. I feel like the Pursuit V8, that supercar that you can get for, I think it's 8 million fawns, is like, gonna be really good. Not to mention there's also, I think, a Nanally livery for it too. So it's a better option than the M1000 that you get on the banner. Which, by the way, I'm gonna get anyways because I might as well, since I'm only 20 pulls away from doing that. So I'll claim that and just call it a day. Oh, gotta get to my house.
Oh wait, I can get my air.
Like the Terra X actually drives how I expect it to for an all-wheel drive SUV, but this is an all-wheel drive vehicle, right? So why doesn't the all-wheel drive supercar with the V8 not drive the way I expect it to? Are the police coming after me in this building? Are they gonna like try shooting at my ass? Oh no, yes they are. Wait, hold up. If I step outside... Oh, no, they're not gonna get me. They can't get me. Nope, they're not coming in here. Are they coming in here? Alright, you can't fight here, no combat here. That's stupid. That's actually cringe, low-key.
What, you want to go to that? Probably not. Oh, you can't use the elevator in this thing? Oh, you are?
And the thing about it is that it's all one seamless level.
Coco cleared your warrant.
Yeah.
Let me take over.
Oh, look, I got 2 kitty cat girls in my apartment.
So how'd you get that shit happening?
It was just with the bond level. Why are you like this? You know, I'm gonna have to clean that.
That's alright.
You just casually have a cat girl walking on the ceiling.
Hey, Fraser. How's her day been going?
Okay, what's her name?
Her name.
Is that who's her voice actor? Is she the same girl that voiced Mabel or no?
No. You could Google that, because I could take a look at who it is.
What should we do today?
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back.
It's in the profile and goes voice records. Brittany Lauda is the voice actress for Nanally.
Newcomer? No. I, Nanally Colucci's, am the Ichidaime of the future greatest family in all Sakuro. The Colucci family. I'll have your back from now on.
I don't know why that voice really sounds. Like it should.
Ear cleaning.
Hey there, Appraiser.
Nanally, those cat ears on your head.
They're not cat ears. I'm a tiger, okay?
Same thing, right?
It's still a cat. Actually, they are.
Rest for a moment.
Trust me.
I think I need an armor medallion for sure to roll over.
Mm.
Okay, so I guess I gotta start making progress on this side. Wait, they're playing the same game?
No, that's not a game. That's just a television.
But they're sitting there playing.
Bruh.
Let me take over.
Okay. Hmm.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
You done it right.
Let me. Shit changed. Don't make me clean up for too long. I can see you all. No big deal. Continue. Just
I won't let you down.
time for the professional.
Check that! The city's mine! Quite arrogant!
Justice Enforcer! Alright, let's fight this. Yes, you can. You get an S-class you get an S-class arc for doing this. You can. You just gotta be you gotta just be good, like Dark Souls. Also, he's level 99. So you have a higher chance of beating him when you're like level 80, which is the current max level. Alright, well, I'm in jail. Alright, cool. That sucks. Could be worse. This is a non-skippable cutscene, unfortunately. I think the fact that you can't skip... Oh, there's a lot of cutscenes you just can't skip is good. Oh, non-pawn is,
This is your cell. According to the Hetero Detention Center,
I'm just gonna
your
pay my
detention,
30 grand
you
and get
stay.
the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to escape. I already escaped by sticking a spoon through the freaking wall. I'll do the other ones later. Like, actually later. Right now, I'm trying to actually progress. Like, one thing that I don't understand.
What is it now?
Wait, no, like, the thing is, I am trying to...
Actually, the guy, the two guys that you hear talking again, the British guys, for sure, they have to. They have to.
I don't know. I guess I could... What's the best way to make money? Guess I'll go do the pink pause.
So, now that my turn is completed, we need to drop some air power down on these guys here. Bomb this. We can't use that one. Bomb this guy. So. Let's establish.
Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Huh. What can you do here? Why is this even a location on the map? I don't think you can do anything here. This is like a branch and there's nothing... This is not HQ. Why can you even enter this random Pink Paws Bank branch for seemingly no reason?
Let's do this!
Like, it's weird. And I mean it's weird because of the simple fact that I checked my PSN friends list, right? And there's people who play this game. Like, bro, I have I have people who play this game and yet they're not showing up in the friends list on Neverness to Everness. What the actual hell? That's a bug. That's a problem. Oh, and also, apparently, I have the most hours out of everyone on my friends list right now. I have 50 hours on my friends list. The highest hour one is someone with 27 hours. They also play Marvel Rivals. You play Apex Legends, Wuthering Waves, great game by the way, never played it, don't want to sink time into another gacha game that's open world, honestly, too much effort, and Need for Speed Unbound. I will say this, Need for Speed Unbound is good. The only problem with Need for Speed Unbound is the simple fact that the ASAP Rocky collaboration was cut short and very late, was cut up and damaged significantly due to assault allegations the mofo had. They weren't even actually real. The charges got dropped. Like, literally, they put those things on that poor man just to ruin his chance of getting, like, a cool-ass car, and also not to mention... I mean, he still got the 190E, but, like, the collaboration, he was supposed to play a much bigger part in the story of Need for Speed Unbound, but he ended up only just being a side character that then becomes a story character, and then you have this one mission where you race his ass, and then you beat him, and then there's no cutscene to like, oh, you get his Mercedes-Benz 190E. No, you just get the car. There's no ceremony, no nothing. And I'm like, what the hell? And then also, the other thing was there's voice clips where you're speaking and you hear it clearly sounds like it's a different take in the mic. Like, and it doesn't sound studio quality, like they just got him to do voice acting over Zoom. And I'm like, oh my god. And that's depressing, actually, like, objectively. I was excited for the ASAP Rocky stuff. He's a decent rapper. He's from New York, the Bronx. Okay. And, like, what got caught my attention was the simple fact that when you...
Like, does she just walk or just stay outside the car? She just stands there or just... Oh. Now, they missed an opportunity to make that character just walk around and then stand there.
You know, meander. They do that sometimes. Depends on the area you're in. Like, if you do while you're moving, it's not gonna be good. But if you get in...
Let me take over.
Oh, what? She's not a support just use switch?
Yeah, no, cause they didn't program in other characters driving. Also, certain characters probably wouldn't actually be able to physically drive anyways. Certainly. But, like, also not to mention, I think the only other character that they have that can ride a vehicle or drive is Hathor, because she rides a motorcycle. So if you're riding a motorcycle, you can be Hathor, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but apparently people on the internet say that. So, I mean, do you think people go around on the internet telling lies? I can't believe that! there's quests I need to do. There's like I got a bunch of side quests to do. I just haven't done them. I've just been messing around like a buffoon. But like trying to actually like rob the bank is genuinely hard, I think. You know, doing the ping pong heist reality TV show contest. Oh yeah, no, it explains it to you. The way it's built up with how it seems is that it's slowly giving you all that information. Right now I completed episode 4 and that's everything that's in the game right now. Version 1.0 is everything up to chapter 4. No, I'm just a bad driver. Shut up.
So then the Chinese server has more?
The Chinese server is ahead. They released on the 23rd of April. Oh, that's why I was trying to get in early. That did not work. Which is fine, it's whatever.
Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
So you get earnings, you can earn up to $1 million a week. Every 2 weeks, I think it is. And it's multiplayer, but I don't understand how I can get access to the multiplayer feature.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws heist competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
Hello, everyone. I am Giovanni Dvorak. In this game, you just need to select what you want and bring them out safely. It's simple and fun. I know you're feeling nervous. Just like when I was about to confess.
No, it's a pretty generic art style, so... Just in color. Oh, please. What do you mean? That's a pretty generic old style cartoon old classical art cartoon art style. You do understand that, right? It's pretty generic, actually. Okay. There's a specific name for that art style. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm robbing this bitch. You're gonna clean these fuckers out. But yeah, no, like at the end of the... Oh, ooh, free item. You just take what you want and bring it out.
I won't let you.
I think I'll probably just focus on collecting items and just trying to leave as quickly as possible, not trying to get a high number. Because they end up, like, the lower your time goes, the more, like, you'll end up getting caught and just, running out of time. It's not even getting caught, because you won't get caught. You'll just run out of time if you try taking too much, because then you just get absolutely hoed the hell over. Which, honestly, kind of low-key sucks, but it's fine. Oh, there's a door I can open. Money, 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 money. Give me all your shit.
Pretty well, I'll deliver this one myself. Let's finish this.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up what's left said.
Come on. Trying to make as much money as possible. Oh, ooh, I see you. I think the items get better the more you do this. Because I remember everything being white and common.
Exclusive delivery, please sign here.
Thank you for your patronage.
Think getting an Equifax. What was I gonna say? What the? No, never mind. I couldn't even remember what the hell I was about to say. Give me all that damn money. I mean, reality TV show of robbing a bank sounds like it'd be incredibly lucrative for a bank to do. Anything you take is yours. If you can get out. Eh? Oh. Ah, shit.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Yes. He is real old, but like still.
Your express delivery.
I'll go. Alright, I think I'll probably try to see if I can evacuate the place at this point. Oh, come on!
Prolonged flight.
I will smoke. Guided by Hero. Hero to the rescue. Run, shame.
I think I'm definitely gonna try retreating pretty soon. Okay. As soon as I see the option, I'm gonna take it. Because there's no way I'm getting out in time. No, just take this. Pick this. Should be a phone booth somewhere. I don't think it's procedurally generated.
Really?
And yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that sucks.
Hello there. Are you? Yes, of course.
Next airfield. Big enough for me.
Like, that's the one thing, is I would love to do this in multiplayer. Because the rewards get better and it gets easier, apparently.
Pause heist competition.
And you can all get better rewards together.
Organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
But, unfortunately, you know, I don't understand how the multiplayer actually functions, because what it should do is it should find players that are playing the game, but it doesn't do that. It's some weird closed off UID system where you have to find someone's UID and then put it in yourself. And then join their lobby if they accept. Keyword if. Which is not helpful or fun, and I really don't like that. That's like my only thing, is I want to play with other players, and I did it once last stream. Okay.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Hero to the rescue. Woo! Freeze the wind.
Prolonged flight. Everything that forms unreal. Dispel.
Take a break, old man. I
Like, if I recall, eventually you're gonna get to a point where you're like, you can't win, you can't get more money. What? Use collection pass key. Like, you go too long and you don't retreat when you have enough money to do that, you'll get to a point where it'll just close and you're like, oop. Like, if I really wanted to, I could evacuate now.
So you get time on each floor?
No, it's just overall expedition. It's like DMZ in Call of Duty. If you don't make it out in time, you're cooked. Doesn't matter what you got, you're done. Which is actually kind of depressing, low-key.
How many floors are there?
I think 6 floors.
Just a tickle.
6 floors. It goes down. You get 12 minutes to... 12 minutes. Is there anything good? No.
Just
Fuck.
warming up.
Okay, great. It's more of a disorienting thing when you go through those gold doors. That's the point. What? What I don't like is how...
Just a tickle.
Let's settle.
Take a break, old man. I'll handle this.
Yes, robbing. Crime. You know, the best way to make money in this game, unironically, is as a clear theme of it just being crime. No, there isn't. No. Your eyes deceive you. Let's not kill those things. When those things go off, shit goes down and you're gonna be fucked. Though you don't want the paladins on you. Think of them like those things in Orcs Must Die, except they're really annoying. Because they are tanky and you will definitely fucking die. And if you die, you lose your shit. If those red spotters come after you, you're cooked. That one you could do, and you'd be fine. Yeah, you get a lot of money because it's gold. Okay. Trying to get out. Find an exit. Ooh, can I go take this one? Oh shit! I don't want to be here much longer than I don't have to be. Okay. This is the...
Quite arrogant.
The fuck?
Freeze the wind.
Now, is there an exit here? That'd be my question. Because that would be a very good point to have an exit, you know? Come on. Yeah, it would be, but this door is locked. Which is actually genuinely annoying. How a lot of the doors... I'm down here at this point on the getting really, really low. Low on the lower floors. And these doors ending up locked is like genuinely infuriating. Because it doesn't make sense why it would be that way. There's a chance where it just is that way. Like, look at how much money I got. And you lose it all when you can't get out. Yeah, I guess. But then also they start closing those too, the less time you have. So then you end up not being able to do that anyways. Because going back the way you came takes a lot of time. Which is doable in like 2 minutes.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. No hitting from behind.
Oh my god.
I was gonna laugh if you started getting juggled and you started getting infinitely juggled.
That would suck, actually. Like, really, really suck.
That looked like that recovery on that was just fast enough. You get hit by...
LG2 closed. Where's the exit? Yeah, LG2 closed. I'm on LG1. Come on, where is it? What the hell? Like, genuinely, I'm not... LG03. That one's closed. LG01 closed. Yeah, no, I can't leave. There is no way out. Like, objectively at this point. So I failed. The entrance doesn't have an exit. That was the entrance. That's the thing that makes no sense about this, actually. Is how it functions like that. So.
Just warming up.
I think it's this way. What? What? Why? Why is it? Whatever. Like, bro, I think that's the part that just doesn't really help at all and doesn't make sense. 'Cause, like, if you're advancing through the place and you're going down it, right? Why is it that, like, there's stuff that just ends up ahead of you being closed? If you're going back, that makes sense. But if stuff in front of you is closed, what's the point? You know? Because I'm like, why?
That doesn't seem right. Like, I think you would have got out if you had stuff ahead of you. So you just go as deep as you can.
Yeah, I mean, that's the logic. That's the logic behind it. Because you can go in front and then... Because, like, I get it if you're, like, taking your sweet time trying to go through it and get as much. But... Because I'm like... I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Like, genuinely.
No, I don't. I get it.
Because it seems like a good mode, and it seems fun with friends, and it seems easier with friends, actually. You just follow them. Right. But I can't even... I'm assuming you do, because it says the rewards are larger and they're more plentiful with friends in multiplayer, because that's a multiplayer mode. But my problem is I can't find friends. I don't have friends, and I can't find multiplayer. When I go multiplayer, like, this is the other option that pisses me off. I go multiplayer. It's broken. It's clearly broken. Because multi-friends is people on your friends list. Okay. Multiplayer is... Why is it telling me to search for people? I don't want to search someone's username. I don't know who to search. You know what I'm saying? So why is it telling me, can't find people? It's broken. That's my only assumption, is that it's broken and I have to manually put someone's user ID in. Which I'm not gonna do. The game shouldn't be that broken. This launch fucking sucks.
Freeze the wind!
I don't expect it to be a perfect game at launch, but there are issues I don't expect to exist.
That's like your biggest issue. Like, that's pretty successful.
It's worse than the No Man's. It's not as bad as the No Man's Sky multiplayer. Like, I can matchmake with people.
That wasn't even multiplayer.
No Man's Sky. They said it had multiplayer, but it actually didn't have multiplayer. It was asynchronous multiplayer. They accidentally marketed their asynchronous multiplayer aspect as actual regular multiplayer. Because I actually did a deep dive on what that issue was. It turns out that's what happened. It had asynchronous multiplayer built in the game. But they poorly marketed it. Yeah, I actually...
That was amazing!
Which means you would never interact with each other.
Exactly.
You'd be in, like, maybe the same world, same server.
Mm-hmm.
Never interact with each other.
Exactly. So they had to spend a year building traditional
Which even if they advertised it correctly, would be considered unacceptable. Because No Man's Sky was advertised as a rival to Star Citizen.
Star Citizen hasn't even come out yet, so I don't even know what the fuck you're
Star
talking.
Citizen, Elite Dangerous.
Elite Danger, yeah. I get Elite Dangerous, but Star Citizen still ain't even out yet, and that shit's been in development since I was in frickin', what was it? Since I was in second grade, It's still not out yet. So don't get me started on Star Citizen. That shit is a freaking Ponzi scheme, and I know it. It's not a... Bro, I was in... You understand how long ago I was in 2nd grade, bro? That's like, what, 2011? Okay? And it's still not available to the public in a fully playable state that you can purchase money to. It's still getting, like, in the crowdfunding phase. And they've got hundreds of millions of dollars towards that damn game. Like, it's a video game Ponzi scheme. I'll double your money. Just give me money and I'll double it. Except, I'll make you the best space-based video game of all time. Just give me your money.
Well done.
Take a break, old man.
She sounds like Lilith. Bill and Lil from fucking,
From...
Rugrats.
You know, you should probably do your research on who voice acted who, low-key.
No, that's what she sounds like. Think about it.
No, I've watched a bunch of Rugrats episodes. It is not that. Not even in the slightly. How? Do you even know who's who? Do you know the name? Okay, then you not, then you... No, you can't... Nah. You do understand how generic that particular octave actually is. No. There's just like too many things that are generic for you to specifically pinpoint one specific person. Especially when female voice acting can sound very similar. Okay? And that's not just me being, like, you know, mean or anything. That's just a truth. So. Like, I thought, one of the characters was, you know, Melissa Fawn. But it turns out it's not. She's not. Okay? It's just very similar. So, there's that. Because I thought Hanil sounded like Neptune from the Neptunia franchise. In English, Melissa Fawn voices Neptune. But she's not voicing Hanil in Neverness to Everness. Okay? And I picked up on the key details and tone and all those things. And I assumed, guaranteed, that it was. But when I looked in the game, it was someone named Alexis... Who is...
As long as I'm not...
Where is it? Alexis Tipton. See?
Hey there, I'm Haniel Cresswell, but you can just call me Haniel. If you need anything, shout my name. I swear I'm the name of EAR. If it's your...
Yeah, see? My thoughts exactly. Because that's the exact same response you'll get if you listen to a bunch of Neptune's voice clips. But yeah, no, it's a completely different voice actress. So, there's that. Which is okay. And is actually good. So, God damn it. The co-op mode bug, because I know there's not a lot of stuff in the game that supports co-op. And I understand that. I truly do. You can fight bosses. You can do weekly bosses in co-op. You can do certain. There's one anomaly commission that's multiplayer. That's a hospital horror, abandoned hospital horror cookie cutter shit. It's like Slenderman except really cringe. I gave up on that because I'm like, yeah, that's too much effort. I don't know, but there's 4 different endings to it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna play something that, like, I was already getting, like, scared shitless from it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, what the fuck? And it's optional. You don't have to do it. Unless you're, like, completionist with 100%, or you have friends that can help you with it. There's no real reason to do that anomaly commission. But my thing about the game is that I feel like the multiplayer aspect being so vague. Like, the worst part about it, I think, why I think the system is broken. How many people are playing, but also not to mention, I played the game. And I literally, no joke, no scam, match made into a weekly boss with 3 other players, played that with those 3 other players, perfectly fine, but the fact that they're not showing up in recent players is absolutely a travesty. So I can't add them to my friends list, to keep playing with them, to join them, to do anything with them. But I played with those people, and I played with them on stream, but yet still cannot access them, cannot talk to them, cannot chat with them. This game has text chat right here, add chat, but who am I gonna add chat to when there's nobody to talk to? It's like it's like No Man's Sky. Might as well not actually have multiplayer. It's inaccessible. Unless you have someone's UID.
Smells amazing.
But I don't want to grab some random person's UID off the internet, okay? You know what I'm saying? That's not fair. That's like my biggest complaint with the game so far. They said they were gonna do a hot... Yeah, but no, like, that's my biggest issue with the game. Fuck your mayo. If you want mayo, you buy it yourself, fatty. That's why you got your belly anyways. You know how much fat mayo has? It's like 40% of your daily value. Literally. And you know how many mayo sandwiches you have a day? I'm not fucking with you. I'm serious. Oh, that's your opinion if you think it's dumb. How do you know? Not everybody thinks the same way as you. So what you think is dumb may be just like comedic to other people. Okay, you do understand that also, not to mention, true. They also look, no, the main thing is they look at, well, I don't have 500 people watching. There's no one is watching the streams at all, period. So they look at your most recent content within the last 30 days. So there's plenty of time to change the content or have what have you be good enough for it anyways. Okay?
Hard work pays off.
They don't look at the entire channel. I have over 100 videos on this channel. There's no way a human is gonna look at all of that. Besides, most of the content on this channel is mute. Okay, unless it's these live streams. Okay, and the live streams don't count as videos. In terms of views and watch time live streams do count. But it has to be concurrent viewers, and they have to be liking, they have to be commenting in the chat, in the live chat, for it to actually count towards engagement. Okay? They don't look at everything. They look at your most recent stuff. They don't actually look at the actual video itself. they use a bot. And even then, the bot is a lot more lenient than when it was before. As long as you're not being xenophobic, you're fine. And also, not to mention, because I'm swearing, that means my content will not get rated for kids, which then means I can be monetized. Because... Yeah, no, because guess here's the thing. If your content, like for example, if I'm playing Genshin Impact or any game that's rated T, because the game's rated T on YouTube, it has a higher chance of getting rated for kids. And then, guess what? Your videos will be put on YouTube Kids, which then, because of the COPPA Act in the United States, means you will get significantly less ad revenue. Your videos will not be recommended. Your videos will not get... What is it? There's another one. Oh yeah, you won't be able to use those videos in promotions. You won't be able to use hashtags or tags or anything in those videos. There's a lot of downsides to having your videos rated for kids or just straight up making kid-friendly content. You can't make money on YouTube if you're making child-friendly content. That's the hilarious part. And that's just the way it is, thanks to Google, YouTube saying that regular YouTube is safe for kids. And then people and then the government, United States government, turned around and look, and they said, "Oh, no, it's not. All right, well, now you got to pay fines and make sure it is." So essentially what they ended up doing was ruining regular YouTube and not foretelling parents, hey, use YouTube Kids. But even that YouTube Kids still doesn't work. So. No, well, similar content. No, you can't. I've used YouTube Kids. Their difference is that it's the content is designed for kids, quote unquote, but you can't type in Grand Theft Auto, it doesn't work. You can't type in Cyberpunk, you can't type in anything that's like not rated for kids. Back in the day, it was essentially the Wild West, where you could do that stuff, but it took a lot of effort to get to that type of content on the YouTube Kids app. But right now, it restricts that hard. It only looks like, as of right now, how it works is when you are creating a video in YouTube Studio, because I actually do this, there's an option that when you select, it says, is this video for kids? Yes or no. When you click yes, it tells you no ads, no targeted ads, no recommendations, and a whole lot of other things you don't get. Okay. You get significantly less watch time hours as well, regardless of how long someone actually watches the video.
Just right.
Even if they watch it to the end, because that video is rated for kids, you get very little revenue from it, actually. So there's that. It kind of sucks.
Perfect angle.
Like, when you're not monetized, you can do whatever the hell you want. Like, no one's looking at you. Like, literally, there was a streamer that was, like, on YouTube that wasn't monetized on YouTube, and they were, like, saying the most out-of-pocket, most messed up shit you could possibly think about saying. Okay. Then the day they got monetized, they went just like that. Like, literally. Like, they were saying the most heinous things possible. Like, actually. Like, genuinely. And then the day he got monetized, he went, okay. Like, just like that, he stopped being an absolute menace to society and disrespectful and, dare I say it, straight up xenophobic. Alright? With all of his, like, messed up words and comments towards groups of people and stuff. Like, no one cares when you're not monetized. If you're making money, because the reason why is because now you got to follow FCC guidelines when it comes to actual speech and stuff. And that's why that wasn't the case before when being monetized on YouTube, but as of 2017, that is the case because you're broadcasting and stuff. They give you a basic broadcaster's license when you're monetized on YouTube, which means you got to follow those regulations and guidelines, which is okay. I don't mind. So I could say do whatever the hell I want until I get 500 subscribers and keep posting consistently enough to where I can actually apply for partner. But then that means if I'm actually trying to work towards that, I have to actually make sure my content is high quality and stuff too. So that means editing, that means focusing on engagement, making posts.
Let's finish this.
So a lot goes into actually getting monetized, but it's not that much. It's actually kind of low effort, because all you got to do is just be consistent and make sure you're posting all the time.
Hero to the rescue!
Hand model is pretty good. Like, honestly, for what it's worth.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Why the Is this one better? No, it's not. The only reason why it chose that is because it has anima damage bonus. We're not doing that. Let's keep rolling. So, like, you get two main stats. For your cartridge, you get one main stat. But for your modules, you get two. They're all HP. Attack and HP. Okay, that's good to know. You know, I hate how I can accidentally casually press that. What the fuck? Where did the module I had on go? Ah, here it is. Like, honestly, when it comes to modules... Getting monetized is one of those things where it's like... kind of a joke, really. Because, in order to get monetized, last I checked, let me actually check the actual requirement. I can't wait for the...
make money, right? I have two videos, right? I have two videos. I have a video that shows people how to get the main character signature weapon for free. A very powerful weapon that can boost you, right? And then I have a video that tells people how to get fire on your bikes. Like flame bikes. No real application besides just looking cool. And the bike video is doing way better. And that just told me that, like, you know, people kind of just want to vibe. You know, it's like, it's less about how do I make the best team and more about how do I just solve the city. You know what I mean? Like, people just don't care about characters as much. Like, compared to other gacha games, like, people just don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck. I've slowly come to learn that too. People in gachas don't really care too much for the fine details of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, knowing you make the very good guides. But for this game in particular...
They're not in my mouth, they're below it. I'm doing normal human poses and you're just generalizing with what you see for a split second.
You'll watch a live...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yo, bro, I hope GameStop buys eBay so that, you know, I can buy games at a good price on the internet and not get scammed.
That's what somebody said?
Yeah.
Freeze the wind!
All the things that they could do, I highly doubt that one probably
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go. Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing quests. There's nothing to do. Story's over.
You rushed it in like 3 days, bro.
Hey, there's nothing to do story-wise, which is actually fine because I was trying to make sure that I got. And they actually told you a lot of guides told you to do that. Cause that's the whole point. Cause this is only phase 1 of version 1.0. phase 2 should be coming. Which then brings the Hattori banner, which I will get, and that'll be the second and final character I get. Because then I'll also end up getting the arcs as well for Hattori and Nanally when they get their reruns, because they will get the reruns, they always do. Because personally speaking, when it comes to the characters I want from this game, there's really not many. If anything, it'd probably just be like, oh, for elements usage, I want this, 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 and this. You know? But, like, there's no 50-50, so what you want is what you get most of the time. You just gotta be assertive about it. I'm level 28. So let's go exploration guide.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Nothing to vehicles. Air blast doesn't.
Alright, no, know what, Loki? I'll probably do other missions when it comes to getting them. Because I'll do them, I'll do the other arcs, other console missions, so I can just casually go, yeah, I'll use you for 3 days. Use the butler. Them tiger ears are cute.
Just warming up. Thunderbolt, counter! Finally over.
Because I need to get to level 30, because...
Mission complete.
Not using that analyth. That's fine. That's what it's supposed to be used for, is you just do it daily. Daily usage. So I can buy all the apartments in the game right now, actually.
That was actually impressive. And I kind of like it. I did not know the mortar emplacements could also be garrison. That's cool. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
That would fully overpressure an M4. Like, all that fuel explode in that plane, and that ammo that plane has would have killed that thing. It should have.
That is an incredibly weird bug, though, where the photo just gets put upside down, the painting. That makes no sense. Like, yeah, okay, that's an Unreal 5 and Unreal Engine 5 thing, but like, still, what the hell? Like, I'm getting Hathor for this thing because this is helpful. I do have enough nuts to actually feed it, though, too. Restock. There we go. Collect my 3 grand. Management. Develop. That's fine. I thought I was gonna be like locked out of certain choices when it came to making getting food and stuff. But no, it's just you end up spending a little more money. You can completely change your lineup at any time. It's just the materials you'll have on hand for that stuff. So now I'm making $5.18 an hour and stuff.
And that should pretty much trivialize completely.
I'm at 16. Let me go to the mall and the Hunter Exchange. Like, there's no reason for me to have beetle coins. I keep thinking, oh, I'll need the beetle coins. Oh, I need it. No, the hell, I don't. Well, yeah, no, I'll complete all the side quests, honestly.
Luigi Diner arrived!
Like, that's the one thing I like about this game, is that, you know, a lot of older games back in the day would have this stuff be like some weird-ass instance. You know? Because this is what people... Because one thing people are excited about GTA 6, and I can understand, is that when you play online, you're gonna be able to have people be able to kill your ass in your fucking apartment. Because it's gonna be seamless like this. So someone in like a Harrier jet, you go to the balcony of your house, and then they'll just, while you're in your house, right, and they'll just like shoot you with their rocket launcher or something. Like, bro, that's what's gonna happen with GTA 6. And people are gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna go back to GTA 5 because this sucks. Because it's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's one seamless world, your houses are not instanced anymore, and stuff. You can... GTA Online right now? No, they can't, because the way they design the houses, it's a separate loading instance. You load into a different space. That's why when you have a wanted level in GTA Online right now, you can essentially just wait it out completely, because of the simple fact that they can't get to you because they can't load into your house. That's why it's like that.
Welcome to DSD, home to the...
Ha 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 ha!
Please, take the item out.
Fuck! I failed at shoplifting. Fine, I'll fucking pay for it. Motherfucker.
Welcome to DSD.
That was 45 grand. Fucking bullshit. Low-key, that is something Nanally would do, though. Free toy! Hmm.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Are you playing Company of Heroes 3? Why? Are you being mean to players online?
No, I just set up a stupid amount of words,
That's mean.
One barrage killed 3 squads. One shot.
Nah, buddy, why? Ow! Like, Hetheru is not gonna be the only place that you go to in this game. And I'm gonna sew for it. Because they're gonna have to make the cars faster. Either...
I think that it's not that expensive. I feel like it's like 1.5 scale, so it's like 1.5 smaller than what it would be with the city that they're actively modeling. Like, it's small, but not that small. So I'm thinking...
Because, like, the vehicles, the fastest car in the game, like I've said multiple times, only goes 130 miles an hour.
Like, this little strip wide enough for
The bridge, this bridge over here, this bridge that's Discount Golden Gate Bridge is like the most perfect straightaway you could possibly have for top speed runs at 200 plus miles per hour. Like, they have to one thing I will say, if they're gonna make driving a focus, or like at least a subpart of the game, they're going to have to update it and make it better. Because the way it is right now, when I'm in the rain, I lose complete control if I'm on stock tires. Which is absolutely miserable. It doesn't matter. I'm front wheel drive, why the hell am I oversteering when I turn for a split second? Which, mind you, fundamentally is inaccurate with how front wheel drive functions fundamentally. When you're in a front wheel drive vehicle, you are very safe because the weight of the engine is on the driving wheels. So therefore, I should not have oversteer in the rain. At all. It doesn't matter, it shouldn't matter what tires I'm on. Okay?
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
And that's the stupid part. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Time to...
Just the easy dynamic, everyone! Follow my command!
She does lots of damage. I barely even built the character. Japan seems to exist because this thing's got a Japanese license plate on it. See that? That's a K car license plate, so that's a K truck.
Go take a break. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, that was a thing. I was just crossing the street like a normal citizen using the crosswalk and I got attacked by an octa truck. What the hell? Yeah, no, this game's definitely more like a unserious version of Yakuza. Because Yakuza is already unserious when it comes to the side content, but in terms of the story, it's very serious. You know. That's the whole joy of the Yakuza franchise. Oh, sorry. It is now known as Like a Dragon globally. In Japan, it was for a long time only known as, I think, the first two games were as Yakuza, but then I think Yakuza 3 was known as Like a Dragon in Japan, but everywhere else it was Yakuza still. I think Yakuza 7, which is known as Yakuza Like a Dragon, was the change over to the changing of the beat 'em up / action RPG gameplay style, and over to the traditional turn-based RPG style. So that was the perfect moment to globalize the franchise and change its name.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
What, Like a Dragon, what was it? Infinite Wealth? Is that game? Oh, you're talking about Like a Dragon, Pirates thingy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's the Hawaii thing. I forgot what it's called. Hold on, let me go on the PlayStation. No, I'm not doing that. I'm streaming. I Is that gonna attack me? Hold on, let me get him. Let me get a shot. Hold on, let me just go. Look at that face. Cute. Where did those envelopes go? Oh my god. Did I lose the mail? I'm done. I'm not fighting that. Screw that. Oh wait, hold up. It should be right here. Alright, they're not gonna attack me yet, so I can get a selfie with them. Alright, come on. Let me do this. Oh yeah, she's pretty cute. Got nice big cheeks. Damn it, I failed. No, I was trying to get like a really good moments before disaster photo type shit. And the timing's actually really quickly and you gotta have the right angle. And they actually did a hot fix on the photo mode, by the way. No, I think it was the 30th they did it. So when you get hit now, you get kicked out of photo mode really quickly. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't put you into snapshot mode. It just straight up exits you completely. Because that's what happened was I got kicked into snapshot mode, and then I pressed the triangle button to take a photo. Then I was in the fight.
Well, that still was funny.
Yeah, that was the.
Of all the things to patch out, that was not one of
No!
them.
They just still didn't fix the multiplayer.
Why are you standing on my car roof? What do you want?
Get out.
What just hopped on my car? Someone's robbing me.
So the lore behind why law enforcement, at least my headcanon, why law enforcement immediately knows when you steal a vehicle is they all got like them stupid ass new cameras inside the car that sees your face. Like, so there's this new patent that a lot of American or modern car manufacturers are doing these days where they're putting cameras inside the interior of the car to track whether you're impaired or not. And if you are impaired, it won't let you shift the car into gear, and if you are impaired and the vehicle is still driving, it will shut itself off when the vehicle stops. Or if you get in the car and you look impaired, it will refuse to put itself in gear. So if you are in an emergency situation and you need to drive your car to escape, and the car thinks you're impaired, you're fucking dead. Like, let's say you have Jason Voorhees chasing your ass, and you're trying to run away from him. You get in the car and you're scared shitless. You're trying to start it. The car says, "You are impaired. I will not start." Now you're fucking dead. Like, what the fuck? Like, the car might as well just be an accomplice at that point. You know? Like, there's a lot of situations where a system like that is gonna screw over a lot more people than help. You know? And also, it's more of just an invasion of privacy, because now you can't say, now your conversations are going to be heard, because those cameras are going to have microphones too. So you can't just say, "Oh, I was sighted in my car. I didn't mean it." You know? Now they're like, "Well, no, see, when you get in your car, you agree to the terms and conditions that the audio and video used in the car are now subject to law interpretation." No, you see, that's the problem, is they don't care. They're gonna put stuff like that in there anyways, and it's still gonna work. Why do you think we could still get a warrant? Why do you think they could still search your phone, and anything on your phone is gonna screw you over? Especially if you're going to the airport and the TSA, they can take your phone now, legally speaking. Homeland Security. Unreal Engine 5 moment. No, this is Unreal Engine. Oh, yeah, see Unreal Engine 5 moment. Look at the, what the Okay, I do have, hold on.
Wait, is it raining inside the tunnel?
No, it's not raining inside the tunnel. Thank God.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
No, you can go on.
Woo! Let's freeze the wind!
Alright, wrong button. It's this one. And then boop. But you could turn on depth of field. Alright, we're gonna be waiting for the train. Well, that'd be a nice selfie. That would be a nice selfie, you know, take in front of the train. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can, I think, hold on, let me see. Hold on, you can add characters to the selfie. Wait, hold up. I heard the train. Like, yeah, that's like what 3 can you? I think you have a maximum of like. Hold on. Okay, that's 4. 4 other characters. I like how it like actually like properly focus on proper articulation of the character's arm. Like that's how a human moves a cell phone when they're trying to take a selfie, right? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I don't think it took the photo. Hold on, let me check the photo. I think I have to. Hold on. Let me see. Did it take it? I don't think. No, I don't think it took it.